Hello. Hello. Everybody, hello. How are we today? Good night, Nadia. I am well this evening. I'm well, except there's one thing that irks me, which is that for a few days now, I've had this like little twitch in my eyelid, and I don't think you'll see it. Maybe you will. But it makes me feel like I've got issues that I don't have. Like, I have a lot of issues, but it makes me feel like a type of person I'm not. You know the type of person in the movies where like their eyes twitch? That's stress twitch. I mean, yeah, it's probably just like from being tired. Let's see. What are you guys saying? I'm sorry, I'm missing out. See, it's twitching now. Do you see it? Oh, there was one. There. No. Every time I come up to the camera, it chills out. This was so me. I had the most annoying twitch once and it bothered me so much. It is very like, and also like when I had it first, I was like, oh, that's annoying. Well, you know, it'll be gone soon. And then it's been like 3 days. Hello, Sun. I promise this. Wait. Oh my God, it's shy. It's like a quantum twitch every time I come closer. Maybe the light is helping. Do you see it? Like the eyelashes go a little bit. Damn it, it's not happening. It's not happening. Twitch doesn't want to be seen on Twitch. Well, 2 twitches cancel each other out, actually. My left eye twitches when I'm tired, which is most of the time. I'm sorry. I have beautiful eyes. Thank you, Louisa. They're annoying right now, but at least they look good. Hello, Condor 1. How are you? I have those twitches too, but sometimes I also have a feeling my eyelid will get droopy. That is scary, but then I look in the mirror and it's fine. Don't know what that's about. I mean, a droopy eyelid, right? That's like, if it's actually happening. Sorry, I'm putting socks on. If that's actually happening, isn't that like something to be really worried about? Hello, Siri. My feet hurt when I'm on them too long, but I also have flat feet, so yeah. That rules out a lot of jobs for you, doesn't it? Or just makes them more painful. I think it's a sign of a stroke, but then I was like, don't give medical advice, Al. You know nothing. Are we team socks on, always or socks off? Socks on always or socks off in home? I'm 50-50. I prefer to wear slippers. Like I'll wear indoor footwear that doesn't leave the house. But I think it's 50-50 whether I'm also wearing socks or not. Only barefoot when wearing your slippers. You've got hypermobility. Joint pain is by default. I'm sorry. Wait, let's see if I can hear la musique. I can't. It's fine. I don't care. There. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Off. On. There it is. It's so simple. All right. Joshua Top. Así la música. Sí. Yo la quiero escuchar también, porque entonces es más como somos todos juntos. The irony is I'm working as a janitor. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Twitching is common for dry eye, so eye drops might help. Noted. Thank you. Wait, has anybody asked me to hydrate yet? Oh no, but people have subscribed. Let's see. Jason Lopezzi 50 stream streak. Hell yes. Thank you, Jason Lopezzi, for sticking around. Rena Cooger, we subscribed for 5 months. Thank you for the vote of confidence. How am I this evening? Yes, I answered you. I just didn't see it was connected to a 5-month resubscribe. Well, I hope it takes the edge off, and here's to hope undying. And Olive Schmoliv. Yes. Yes, Olive Schmoliv. Thank you. I just had a little because I was like, is this my friend? Because she used to have a fake name that was Olive related. But I'm sure many more people enjoy olives. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for going for 3 months. That's really nice. I hope it takes the edge off. And here's to hope undying. And Mao Cat reached the 35 stream streak. Neurological twitching sucks. Let's have some distraction from that. That sounds good. I'm not going to think about it for the rest of the stream now, because we are on. And Sugar Blight gave out a community sub gift. Thank you, Sugar Blight. Who got it? Jen Ciso. Fuzzy socks all the way, Macy. I just put some very, woolly ones on. So that's close. That's close. Hello, Cheesy Chicken. This is so funny because that's the second stream that said the name thing about my username. Funny. That's very funny. Maybe, it's like the username version of having, a familiar face. I know a guy who, the other day I was like, you know what? You sometimes, remind me, your face reminds me of my uncle. And my uncle is a young dude. He's 16 years younger than my mom. So he's a really young dude. It wasn't saying he looked old. It was just your faces are similar. And he just went my face, man. There's something about it. Everybody thinks I look like somebody else. Okay. Here we are. Oh, Nup Zombie is streaming right now too. Fun. Well, I forgive everyone who wants to go over there. But also, hi if you want to stay here. I'm going to open this. It's a 0% Heineken. It was not on offer, so I paid full price, but I really wanted it. Ready? Oh, shit. That's a minor spill. I thought it was bigger, but it was just a minor spill. There. Cheers. You look like a very funny girl I saw in a game. I think the name was Silent something. Forgot the name. Oh, Stevie Dog Official Live. Cheers. Another one. I guess it was Silent Girl, maybe? No, she was funny. So maybe Silent Boy, because the girl was funny. I don't know. Maybe you can be funny while silent. Buster Keaton. You're having one too? Yes. What F1 track is on your bottle? Just nerdy things. Ooh. I didn't know there were different tracks. Budapest. I do love Budapest. What do you have? No, someone cries with a 0% Guinness. Gorgeous. Scout. That's the same one. Nice. Cheers. I'll do this and then I'll do this. So it's both visual and auditory. Auditory? Auditory. I don't know. I'm a foreigner. That's your hometown? I really like it. Do you like it? Because I really like it. I mean, granted, I've only been there for work, which means I'll be downtown-ish, or downtown-ish, but I'll be where all the touristy things are, and then I'll do mainly touristy. I'll go for a jog along the river and around Margaret Island. Love a jog around Margaret Island. They have a running track around the island. It's really nice. And eating some good food, you know. Hey yo, big curry cheed. What year is it? It is 2027, why do you ask? By the way, did you hear the new song Lana Del Rey did for James Bond game coming out next month? I did not. But I did think today, at one point, I want to listen to Lana Del Rey later. And then I didn't. Then I forgot. But the thought was there. Then I listened to Bob Dylan instead. All right. We invented time travel. When did this happen? I think as soon as we invented it, it has always existed. So, always. Lena, how am I doing? I'm good. I'm tired, which is annoying because I did have my coffee before the stream. But I also immediately ate dinner. Like, I had a very small window of time to, like, get set up, make dinner, make coffee, have a bath, and consume the coffee and the dinner. So I feel like maybe I ruined the effects of the coffee by having dinner, like, straight into it. Like, I did the coffee and then the dinner right after. Do I know how to play blush on that guitar? I do not. I don't think it would be... Like, maybe I can figure out a way to do, like, an acoustic cover. What are we playing tonight? We're playing Silent Hill F again. This will be my first time. Let's switch. This will be my first time playing a game again. Not really a fan of Lana, but Summertime Sadness is good. I like an album of hers that I don't think got, like, as popular as some of the others, but it's Chemtrails Over the Country Club. I like that one. Lana's your birthday twin? Nice one. Shakira is mine. Now you know when my birthday is. Oops. Alright. Acoustic blush. I mean, who knows? I don't know. Hello, Barbsy. Hello. Okay. Glenn Close. Good one. Okay. I'm gonna start... Wait, no. We're gonna view endings. Do you guys hear? I don't hear. I need to fix that. I see you guys here, but I don't. There it is. It's so simple. Turn it off and on again. Yeah, you do hear. That's good. I hear now too. Today's your birthday, Cubby? You spent all day gaming? Yes. What I like to do for my birthday is also, like, things that are just, like, not big, but, like, self-indulgent. So, like, a couple of years ago, what I did for my birthday, like, the entire thing I did for my birthday was that my husband put our son to sleep, and I just sat down on the sofa with, like, 3 different bags of crisps and, like, a small glass of red wine. That's what I did for my birthday. Okay, good idea. Viewing how to get a particular ending will prevent major disappointments. Yes. Now I want to view other endings. I didn't want to do it last time because it felt like finishing a meal, like a glorious big meal at a restaurant, and be like, let me look at the menu again, just to know what I'll have next time, instead of just being like, wow, that was great, you know? Do I like Malbec wines? I think I do. I'm not knowledgeable on these matters. I don't partake enough to be. Ethel Cain, I also like Ethel Cain. Oh! Wait. You requested a poem, I Am Messiah. I saw your chat. I didn't see your request. That's because I've got everything set up. There we go. That's better. And, oh gosh. Oh no. Piotr Terbor resubscribed. Thank you, Piotr. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope it takes the edge off. And here's to hope on dying. And a poem for I Am Messiah. Was there a specific request you made with a poem? Because I don't want to make the error again. No. Just a poem request. Because last time I did a whole poem and then you guys were like, the poem was supposed to be about Stuart Little. No. Yes. No. It wasn't supposed to be about Stuart Little. It was supposed to be about waiting for welfare. Bucky Josh resubscribed. Thank you, Bucky Josh. 5 months of fun. You made me happy. 25 stream streak for Tino. Hello, Ali. How are you? Free for all, your choice. Well, hello. I have showed up today to Twitch with a twitch in my eye. I do not know why. They say I don't sleep enough, but I don't know. Maybe if I weep, it'll help. But I'm too tough, right? I'm more like a girl who's gonna get in a fight. You know what I mean? Maybe I should do it on stream. Fist to the face. And as a result, I'll emerge full of grace and part of a cult, like in Fight Club, you know? But what'll I have to show for it? Hopefully, a twitchless eye the next time I drop by. Wouldn't that be fly? Thank you. Lurk away, cheesy. Lurk away. Let's play while you lurk away. Okay. Thanks for the applause. And hydrate for Greenhouse James. James! Greenhouse James. I have had... Okay. This is regarding BSL translator for the con. I asked about this and I then got answers back. This is incredible, by the way. I get nothing done, but somehow this... So, a BSL translator has been requested for the panel. And I also... And he said, like, it's tougher, like, you can't really request them for the tables because timings are so all over the place. And I asked back, like, could you check if they could book the BSL translator for the table for, like, a small time slot? And the people in question just make sure that they're there for that time slot, and that's being looked into now. But it looks like at least for the panel there will be a translator, and now they're looking into whether they can book a translator for the table just for like a specific time slot. Are you there for like one day or the other? Because that would be, if you're only there for one day, that would be helpful to know, so I can let them know that like if they can find a time slot, it would have to be on that day. Do we do English voiceover this time to see the difference? Good question. Should we vote? Let's vote. Let's vote. Second playthrough. Do we do English or Japanese? I think there's good reasons for both. English to like try it another way, and Japanese to learn more Japanese. All right, poll is up. What do you want? Poll is up. What do we do? Who are you? Who are you? Democracy. I think one for the panel would be really helpful, but when it's just me and Thomas on at the table, then I can interpret for him if that makes any sense. Great. Okay, well, that's good to know. So I won't throw a tantrum if they fail to have one for the table. But I did request that they supply a time slot. Are you there for both days? I think it would be nice to know. But it's really nice to know that you could also help interpret. Which ending are we doing? Has it been decided? It has not been decided. We're still voting on whether we do English or Japanese and just like chatting. English it is. 56%. On Saturday. Okay. Just noting it down. I'm gonna actually message my rep right now. Text on stream is the new thing, because I don't remember these things, you know, and I don't want to forget and then it's too late. Okay, so they will be there on the Saturday, not the Sunday. But if the con is unable to find a time slot for a translator to pop by the table, a friend will try their best to translate, albeit with very limited vocab. There. Oh, tell them we say hi. By the way, currently live and chat says hi. All right. What are we doing? Yes, we're looking at the endings. We're going to play in English. And we're looking at the endings. Okay. Complete the story for the first time. We've done it. Okay. Yes. Okay. Coming home to roost, drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. I like. Okay. Okay. Question mark endings. Ending conditions. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Fine. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agora no Hote-sama. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Okay, complete 2 different full endings. We can't do that one. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all three of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcasts. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. So this is the UFO ending. Okay, so am I understanding correctly that to be able to get a different ending on this playthrough, either way, I need to not take any red capsules? Or because if I would get the same ending again? Yes! Oh no, okay, so good to know, no capsules. I think the UFO one we could do and save and then continue. Does anyone try to branch off? Can we get a save at some point that we can reuse later? No drug run. Otherwise you get the first ending again. No more capsules. Alright, pretty much. Don't pick them up and remove them from your shortcuts. Perfect. I can do this. Drugs are bad, okay? If you take the red pills, you'll be immediately locked into the ending you got before. It shocks me because I feel like as the game designer, I would want people to be accidentally getting different endings. And that would probably take people a while to realize, right? That they shouldn't take the red capsules? Or maybe it was so obvious in the last ending. I pick them up because of my OCD, but I just obsessively keep them out of my item wheels. Good workaround. Okay. I'm gonna try to not pick them up at all. Okay. Good to know. And we press continue. Is that what we do? To do New Game Plus? Load. Thank you. Change language first. Thank you. I had forgotten. Where is it? Here it is. Display language and voice language. There we go. I'm still gonna keep subtitles on. Isn't that nice for people? Let's see. Let's try with them on. Japanese text and English voices. I like it. Oh, wow. Oh, no. This doesn't work at all. No. Okay, I'll have to do this because everything changes. Oh, subtitles. No. I can't just do Japanese subtitles. Did you find the It Bread reference? No. I don't think I did. Is there one? That's fun. Let's find it. I can't hear without subtitles. Yes, great. I also use subtitles quite a bit, so. Okay. English, great. And load. I was kidding, don't. I thought it was a good idea. Like a fun idea. New Game Plus. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh! Do we want to vote on action and puzzle difficulties? Or do we want to just go with what we had before? Only Mao would read. But it would be so fun for them. They would be like, I got this. Look at me fly. And we would all be like, go Mao. Go Mao. Poll or not poll? Poll. Okay, we're gonna do poll. Yes. Okay, so action difficulty options are casual, story, or hard for action. Casual, story, or hard for action. Sorry, I'm just hydrating because I'm living my life, all right? I'm living my life. All right. This is the action difficulty that you are voting on. Are we doing casual, story, or hard? I will say, I love this game, but the names of the difficulties are a bit confusing. Like, I would have thought story would be the easiest one, and then casual would be like, why not have a little bit of both, you know? And then hard would be like, come at me, you know? Casserole. After I finish a game once, I always feel like I deserve to not care about the combat, so every time afterwards get the easiest difficulties. That makes sense. Casual's added later. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Story, great. Great. And puzzles, do we do story, hard, or lost in the fog? Story, hard, or lost in the fog? You voted casual thinking it was medium? Right, Louisa? Right. It sounds like medium. But I guess if you already named, if you just had 2 difficulties and it was story and hard, and you've already named something story and you want to make it easier, like what sounds, like what name could you give it? How do the photo ops work? Good question. Like, I find them like the photos are like good quality and it is kind of fun, but it's really fast paced. So like people line up and then you literally get one photo taken. So like you walk up, we find a pose, we get like a few seconds to do, like it happens really fast. Like you walk up and then it's like, all right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Bye-bye. And then you walk. It's that, like, the entire interaction is 10 seconds max. But you get a nice photo at the end of it. And then the other option is to get a selfie at the table. Which you pay for, though. But yeah, a selfie at the table. Then we can do as many as we like. Lost in the fog, guys! Let's go! Let's go. Yes, you were running out because the staff were like next. I'm standing there the whole time and I'm like, you know, because the pace is so, you know. It has to be fast-paced, sadly, because the long queue is the bigger cons. Yes, and this will be a very big con. And, like, to be fair, the photos all looked good, you know. And I guess also if you do, like, 3... like, just, like, the amount of, also, like, space it would take. Like, you triple the amount of space on the memory cards and the amount of files to be sent. I don't know. Yay, Tina, we'll have a photograph someday. Sorry for asking silly questions, as this is my first big con for a long time. With the table, do we just queue to meet you? Yes. Well, I've only done one before. This will be my second ever convention. But the way it was last time was like, there are these tables, and then there's a queue, and then when you're at the front, you walk up and like we have a chat, and then there's like photos in front of me that you can pick one and have it signed, or you can bring your own stuff to get signed. I'm a photographer, so don't worry guys, I'll fill in as volunteer. Nice. Oh, I would love to do a con in France. My husband did like a con in Paris 3 times, so I went to Paris twice. It was nice. And it was nice. Okay. Silent Hill Origins play. You forgot to say please. Maybe. We took a pic at someone's guest table at Annie MUC, and I was pretty glad the guest had a good phone. So I took a few selfies with me, and then we connected on AirDrop. I usually don't have my phone on me. Like when we did selfies at the table at the other con, it was always the other person's phone that we used. But maybe I can have my phone on me in case somebody has a really shit camera. Because I think mine has a pretty decent camera. Punteporky. Time to play it 4 times. Okay, let's keep going. Confirm. Do we want to go pink? Since we have it. Secret of Nim. Signalis is the best Silent Hill game. Not named Silent Hill. I don't even know what it is. Pink! No! Totoro says no. Everybody else says pink. So we're doing pink. Sorry, Totoro. Let's go.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen? reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
I'm laughing because of the contrast. Just both switching to these like super American accents and a pink costume with bunny ears and a little tail in this like really serious context. It's just, it really changes everything. All right. All right. The English voice acting is really good, but I didn't realize the bunny uniform would just make it so unserious. Exactly. Here's the combination. The combination is has completely changed the flavor.
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you. There's no
This
way.
is English?
Never.
Yes, it is. Oh my. The dialogue changed, not the visuals. This is intended. Mao, thank you. I needed that explanation actually, because I was like, wow, this is really obvious. Like, why don't I remember it being so obvious? But the dialogue's different. And I am attributing it all to being in English and it sounding more obvious because it's a language that I understand. But it's a different, yeah. A lot of cutscenes will change only the dialogue subjects and wordings. It's not because we're on English. I needed this, thank you. Yes, I was wondering, there was no mention of weddings in debt before. I mean, like, I believed, I was watching it and I was like, wow, that really went over my head. But I guess I just forgot because we were playing the game for so long. Thank you. All right, thank you for the context. Most important is that you discard the first box of red pills you receive, otherwise there's a risk of you taking it accidentally. Good point. Okay, journal updated. Oh. Oh, that's me. I haven't read this, I think. In the cutscene, there was no Hinako's mom? I remember her mom being there in the first playthrough. In the first playthrough, it was about the girls isolating her because she hangs out with boys. Now it's about marriage. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. There's nothing about traversing psychological horrors beyond mortal comprehension that means you can't dress up into the nines. No, you're right. Also, this is going to bring the whimsy that I was saying was lacking. I already love this playthrough. Me too. This is fun. All right, I'm going to read this. In the first playthrough, she was there, but now we only heard her voice. It's because we are retrying our fate. We have fractions of former information acquired that will be incorporated. Also, we're a pink bunny, so now everything will be a bit funny. Precisely. All right. Oh, yes, Ali found the Stuart Little pyramid heads. Mira made, I don't know if you already discussed this in chat, but Mira made 2 new emotes. And they're both pyramid head versions of Stuart Little. Enjoy. Go get dinner, Vikarichid. Stuart head. I did not like... I put them in the subscriber emote slots because I didn't want to change the core ones, you know, the core, because I only get 5 for everybody, including non-subscribers, and I didn't want to mess with that. But Pyramid Little, listen, we have discovered that Stuart Little caused Final Destination. He is evil. Oh, all right. Okay. Formidable foes. This is Hinako in her wedding suit. An intimidating monster that appears in shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me, like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Let's go out and run around and look so silly while we do. I don't see why I should look serious now that this is through. We can play, we fuck around, it's fine. It is our game to play. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Now we run around with tails and ears. It will be a nice day. I think it is an interesting choice here, but I haven't found out why it says there. It says there in one line. I did see there. Yes, in the, yeah. Well, I just read it as that the wedding Hinako monster is not gendered. Which, I mean, kind of is nice because it's playing on like OG Hinako's not wanting to be the typical girl, but also the wedding monster is like the embodiment of the version of her that says, all right, let's do it all the way. I'm in, you know, I'll do the woman thing. All right, we've run around. Let's go down. So it's kind of a nod to the thing that is being denied. I don't know. I'm just riffing. Game is gorgeous visually. Yes, it is. I agree. I concur. The voice actor is Miss Young? I don't know who the voice actor is. But somebody in chat met her. Hello, Bruno Eco. Hello, and Pablo Lander. Hola, Chile. Okay. I can't remember what I'm doing here. I'm just running around. Yeah, we're just looking. Okay, I'm going to keep running. Where else can I go? What else can I do? Guess I'll pray.
Gods, what should I do?
Go down. Let's go down. I have to go downtown. That's a nice house. This is new. Oh my God. That laughter was scary. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Episokoka. Confirm. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. From experience watching The Grudge, you don't just walk into a deserted Japanese house. I never saw The Grudge, but I did work. One of my first jobs when I was 15 was working at a cinema, and they were running The Grudge, and so I would often have really scary missions of needing to go grab some more, popcorn beans or rolls for the register, because in one of the big screens there was a storage unit, so I'd have to go through with this scary audio right or something on missions. Hello, Team Silent. This is New Game Plus. Yes. Yes.
Arizona in town? I'll take a look.
Arare is fine. You're late today, Bruneko. What ending are we trying to unlock? Either one of the other 2, main ending. So I'm not going to take any red pills. That's all I know. And I think we're leaving the rest up to chance. Are we? What do you think, chat? What do you think? We can choose up to later in the game. Yeah. Do you remember to discard the red pills so you don't accidentally take them? When I press L1, nothing pops up. So I don't think we're there yet. Ooh. I still have these things. So I still have the capacity. Nice. Yeah, I just have arare. I just have arare. That's all I have. What's this? Yes, it's closed with a key. Somebody upstairs is gonna creep me out. What was the voice? A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. How dare she be a woman on a magazine? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Oh! Is this Sakuko's house? No, it's not. Interesting. Hello, Harry's little hops. Oh my gosh. You exist? I forgot you existed. Did you? Wait. Because I remember a gift sub being given to you when Harry was hopping. And I thought it was just, I think it was the Store Souls and Simoka who were like taking turns gifting subs to usernames that sounded just too perfect. And because your username is too perfect, I'd put you in the category you've been watching since Silent Hill 1. I put you in the category of like too perfect to be real. Harry's little hops, I am sorry. I am honored. Thank you. I've probably chatted with you before without like really taking in that you were one of the usernames that I'd... Oh, a sub gift to Harry's little hops. There you go, Harry's little hops. You got a sub gift out of me completely forgetting that you're a real person. Thank you, anonymous gifter. You made me happy. Yay! Good timing. Oh my. How wonderful. I'm happy you exist and I'm happy you got a sub. That's all. That's all I have to say about the matter. Were you already called Harry's Little Hops before somebody gifted a sub to you? Were you called that? I'm so into this. If you look at the photos, it hints to the statue you need. And you find the statue in the section after you get the photo. Okay. So cute ladies with bangs is what I'm seeing. Cute ladies with bangs. Balcony key. Snoozing ad, please. You've been called that since Silent Hill 1. Oh, so you changed your username to match. I see. Well, that's wonderful. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The photo I already obtained. Oh, yes, with a circle on it. A circle around a location. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Oh, it's her room. No? That's not her house. That's her house. I'm confused, but it's okay. All right. I don't know what this house is. What is it? No, I don't want it. No. Oh, it's a letter. I thought it was pills. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter. No, I'm not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes take down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face, then nobody will marry her?" What's that all about? I think that girl should be a really good treasure hunter, though. I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Is the boy British by any chance? I didn't do it. I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. I don't know. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. It's so awkward. It's so awkward when I do accents and they're not great. Since we have the bunny costume on, we must be hunting Easter eggs. Yes. Oh, this could be Kotoyuki's childhood room. Good point. Treasure hunting game key. Small iron key. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Well, there were 2 chests. Let's try them. 2:15. Always 2:15. Packing Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amount of supplies. Increases inventory capacity. I love it. Gorgeous. Thank you. I'm not hearing things, right? It didn't open by itself. I'm just hearing those little knocks, and I thought maybe they were footsteps, and I thought maybe it was something like a scarecrow situation. What? Nothing. That made me scared. Also, with these enormous ears, you should hear everything, right? Right, I should. Oh, hydrate for lovely Liz 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Cheers. And I'm sorry. I hope you're still here. Perfect. By the way, there are sounds occasionally. Oh, gosh. Nothing bad ever happens to someone dressed so too flamboyantly. I'm afraid that's not true. But wouldn't that be a good rule? Would not that be a perfect rule? People would just dress so flamboyantly then. We are bunny now, we hear better. All right. I have to admit, I don't know who remembers this, if anyone remembers this. But I said I had tried playing Assassin's Creed, but it wasn't like really for me because I get lost and I make no, it's too big for me. Well, sometimes in the evening when I'm not streaming and I feel like playing something, I've been going back to that because it's perfect for doing absolutely nothing in. And I'm saying it because right now I walked out here and my immediate thought was to like jump and slide down those wires. But I don't think Hinako does that. Which Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the one I did some voice acting for, and my husband. Okay. Here we are. Let's go open some chests. Oh. Was that there before? I don't remember. The sounds. I can't with the sounds, guys. It was not. I don't think it was. Thank you for confirming. Okay, you're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Okay, I'm having the beginning of stream fear attacks again, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, same key for all of them. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb. And died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. All right, Kotoyuki. Or Koto Cutie. Koto Cutie. Okay, this one. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. The cold turkey twitch has started already. Oh, yes. Koto Cutie is such a perfect nickname for him. Well, let's keep it then. Come on, Eyelid. Chill. Chill. That flickering light made me think there was a candle in here, but no, it's just a flickering light bulb. There it is. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. I'm just looking because I've snoozed the ads twice now. And now we're 3 minutes away from ads starting. The sounds. So many sounds. We're 3 minutes away from ads starting. And I don't have any snoozes left. So I'm just thinking whether we should run them right now. Is there something we could do in 3 minutes? That would be nice. She looks so gentle. The doll. The bride doll. The first relevant item for the side quest. Great. You can only prolong the inevitable. Yes. All right. People who aren't subscribed. Yeah, she is cute. Ads are going to happen. There's nothing I can do about it. I did what I could, and now I'm out of snoozes. Do I prefer Shu or Kotoyuki for Hinako? I prefer Hinako for Hinako. I don't think... I don't think she wants to be with a man. Yeah. So, I'm going to just roam around, look behind houses, hydrate for Frankie. I would love to. Cheers. I'm going to run the ads and I'll do meaningless tasks while you guys are gone. And I'll see you after, okay? I'm pressing the button now. I don't know when they'll actually run. Sometimes they take a while. More than glad to watch ads. Thank you. Thank you. Can I reply to this? Thank you. Both options are bad for Hinako. Yes. Well, I think sometimes it's odd, and I remember this when I was younger. Like this assumption that you must, I don't know how to word this, like if I find myself in a situation where it's me and then dudes, it's assumed that I must pick one of them. And I think that's weird. Why can't we just be peers hanging out together? Rated T for teen. Oh, hydrate from Michiko. Yes, please. Cheers. You guys are working at my pace. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And jump. Whee! No. Okay. All right, then. We already checked here, didn't we? No? I remember having a fight here with 2 Venuses on the way back. Oh! Oh, no. A burp. Want to check the picture for the time being with ads? Yes. Good point. We'll leave this until ads are over. Leave this until ads are over. Huh. Oh, there. No? No. Where would I find it? In the journal? Oh, maybe in the journal. Information. Park? No. Dreamer, I'm going to MCM London Comic Con in May to meet Salome. Look, yay! I'll be cosplaying as James again. Excellent, but this time I'll have James's first weapon, the wooden plank. Don't worry, it's not going to be a real piece of wood with nails sticking out. My dad's making one for me made with cardboard. Smart dad. And I'm going to give the wooden plank to Luke. I gave Salome the steel pipe last year, and I wanted to give Luke something. That sounds great. And your dad made an excellent steel pipe. So, I'm excited for Luke. And I can't wait to see it. I'm looking for the photo that has like a little circle to show where I find the statues. Back from ads, yay! Bruno Neko. You didn't miss anything. I almost read a note, but Phoenix Quill was like, let's wait until people are back from ads. And now we're just looking. What we were doing instead was trying to find the photo that we picked up. Maybe in puzzles. Yes! Yes! I think this is it. Okay. Let's read this together. Sacred Sword. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Abisukaoka to research the legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Episukauka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Episukauka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said, there's the photo. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony? Yin and Yang? The 5 elements of wuxing? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. So this is a house. There's a post box there. Right? On the right. And a tree on the left and a little fence and a circle and a question mark. Hinako drawing the whole photo instead of pinning it in the journal. Incredible at drawing. Incredible. Will it maybe be marked on the map? Good question. Not yet. Oh, there's a post box. There's a post box. Spinach dipu. You know. You maybe know. Oh, wait, and we had a thing to read. That's not it. Is this it? What was the one that we picked up just now? What was the last one we picked up? Can you remember? Because I can't. Herbology? Exotic herbology. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the new text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Anei era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. I don't understand everything that they're saying there, but I think that's fine. Are you able to view the photo closer in key items? Key items. Yes! It's right there. It's right there. Thank you. I went right past it. Yes, it did have White Claudia vibes to it. Okay. Let's go. Let us go. Let's find this statue.
Where is everyone?
There
What about Chizuruya? Maybe you'll find someone there.
There's the post box. Head to Chizuruya General Store. Okay, so, boop. There it is. This is perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for here. And there it is. Offered the faded bride doll. I found a damaged Jizo statue. Wait, should I copy her? Can I? I don't know. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuki, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I know I said it before, but I hate how every English voice actor talks with an American accent, unless they're villains, in which case they're English. Is that a... Hello, Manuel. Everybody, Manuel's here. I'm well. How are you, Manuel? Check the park journal entry again. Manuel! It's said that the kanji for ebisu in Ebisogaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was a once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. I love how beautifully you're all receiving Manuel. As you should. As you should. As you should. El Pepo Live. In Silent Hill 2, which character of Psyche was harder for you to tap into? And or how much they differ or are similar from your own personality. P.S. You're awesome. Thank you, El Pepo. Well, I don't know. I think the first thing I thought when I read this was the fact that, like, when I was auditioning for the job, I remember, like, that the team, like, the worries that they had, they were like, we have no worries regarding Mary, but we're a little bit worried that you can't, like, I can't remember how they worded it, but it was, like, something about whether I could do, like, whether I could do, like, the sexy for Maria. I think that was the worry. So I guess Maria was the was the trickier one. But I also think I'm more like Maria, because Maria is she's also, like, Mary is so just, like, kind and good and earnest, and I'm wackier than that. Whether I could do the sexy is a wonderful way of putting it. Thank you. Thank you. I can't remember how they put it. Probably not that way, but that is a little funny. Yeah. Yeah. So it goes. So it goes. We can't do everything, can we? But we can try. We can do our best. I did my best sexy and that's it. All right, let's keep going. Let's go to Chizuruya. Are there more bottles lying around this time? I feel like there's more bottles lying around, but maybe I'm just noticing them more because I'm closer to her now after having gone through everything. I don't know.
Excuse me. Is anyone there?
She's wearing the brooch. I just noticed. Just noticed she's wearing the brooch. So she starts the game marked as his this time. You forgot it's in English. Tis.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead. Here it is. Now we're going to listen to the lady speak. Maybe we hear something different?
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
So it is a coveted place she has, being matched with Kotokyuki. Just not coveted by her. You start the game with a brooch, which means you have a certain game perk right from the start. Oh, of course. When she has the mask, is she gonna have a total of 6 ears? Those are the questions we need to be asking. Absolutely. I have no idea. But we must find out. We simply must find out.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
That's interesting. I forgot how the word traitor was super important to begin with. What do we think about that? What do we think that's referencing? The skip cutscene button indicates if a cutscene was changed. So you can skip it if it hasn't changed? Yeah, that voice effect saying traitor is new. So before it was just Sakuko's voice. That's the English. Oh, okay. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. This is interesting now. The girl who disappeared, what does that mean in the grand scheme of things? Like, and she'd gone through the shrines as well, right? You tap the button and it will say whether there's anything new next to skip. My first playthrough was in English and I don't remember the "you traitor" sounding like that. Yeah. It did sound demonic. I like the reason behind her calling Hinako a traitor behind her back. You'll learn more about it later on. Okay, great.
It's torn.
I'm excited about that. Because, yeah, I'm not sure how it fits in, but I remember now that it was more prominent at the beginning of the game. Well, beautiful. Look at this town. All clean. No growths. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Never. Never know. We'll never see it.
It's Shu.
Hello, Shu. Let's go.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Up. I don't remember having to run like this. I don't see where I'm going. Wow. Oh, there. Okay. Do we think I can not die this time? That's exciting. Let's find out. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, I can jump. I can jump. Yes. All right, which way? I don't know which way. Hello, guys. All right, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Wait, okay. Oh no, I don't know. I can't check the map. I want to check the map, but I can't check the map. Oh no, this is the wrong way. What do I do? The wrong way, wrong way. This way. I think that's where I died last time. No! Get off, no! No, wrong way. Ah! No! Where do I go? How do I get away from here? Oh, nice. Oh.
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
A poem requested by Elena. We have escaped. For now. But the game has just begun. And now we shall be tested. Will I be bested right away? No way. I will play in the right way to have a say in what ending we get. Don't fret. Don't fret. I'm sure you worry now, but I know how. I'll read the note. I'll discard the pills. And I'll walk around, feeling hurt, but free. Until some other healing item finds me. Wait, no, I already have them. The arare. Oh. Mangiare, oh, lo mangio, y essere salut. I don't know how to speak Italian. I don't know why I tried. But hey, look at me. I ran through and only one person died. Sorry, Sakuko. I know. Thank you. Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best. Wait, I'm going to start again. Note from Shu. Hey, Aibo. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name. And I'll be there. Hydrate. I would love to hydrate. Cheers, McDears. Now with the context of the whole game, you can see the true meaning of their conversation and why she was acting so weird about Hinako's choices. Yes, that scene made perfect sense this time. Enrico's down the street before anyone knows what's going on. Okay, wait.
It's just like my partner said.
How do I ditch them, though? At least take them off the wheel. Items. Discard there. Confirm. There we go. Done, done. Done, done. Figured it out. Gorgeous. Inventory. Hey, well, these painkillers should work. Also, this is an awkward situation for a wedding. Why are you dressed like a pink bunny? Right? Does make you think that she is losing her mind a bit, regardless of pills. Or maybe it's like her going like, this is my last moment of freedom. I'm gonna dress like a bunny. Where's my tail again? Remove the item from the wheel. Ooh, can I? I think I can now probably because I can like put something else there. The bandage. There. I don't think I can remove it from the wheel yet. I think it's stuck there.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Let's go. What's here though? Somebody to kill? No. Something. No, thank you. Bye-bye. For those just listening, those were red capsules, and we don't want them. If you click on it and press square, it will remove it? Well, I already did, but it only... Like... Maybe I'm not understanding it, but like... Like, I already removed the pills. They're gone. Oh, there. Remove. There we go. I needed to go for an empty slot. I get it. I get it. Thank you. It is done. I did it. Good night, Rena. Good night. Oh, somebody.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Who's it gonna be? I can't remember. Was it Jessica? What was the name for the first ones? No, it was like the actress from that wonderful Will and Grace show.
Shu! Rinko!
What's her name again? Deborah! Deborah, that's the one. Deborah Messing. Oh! Let's fight. Hello! Oh, God! Okay, get her! Oops. There we go. Will and disgrace. Thank you, Deborah. Goodbye, Deborah. Any more? Here, there, everywhere. Am I right in that we don't have to be looking for other statues until we've found another doll? The enemy and item spawned earlier compared to your first run. Oh! I don't remember that precisely. Forgot about this canal situation. No, thank you. Gosh, this is going to be hard. I understand the people who can't not take the capsules. It's really weird to walk away from them. What do you do, my OCD lovelies, when your inventory is full and you have something that you'd like to pick up? What do you do? Do you just ingest healing items on a full stomach to make room? I know we don't know each other, but is it okay for me to say you're cute? Sure, that's fine. Sarnoka. That is fine. Oh, what's this? This is new. Thank you. Is it new? I don't remember this. I like it. I hear a radio. Cool. Yeah, I'd usually eat a health item. Ah, smart. Yeah. That way you can grab them all. Offer items at the shrine, of course. Oh yeah, so you find a shrine, you offer. That's kind of, I was leaning towards that. I didn't go full, I didn't go like 100%, but I did lean towards that approach. This is for the UFO ending. Well, nice. All right. Trying to make it back to Chizuruya. This is such a nice area. Like, what a beautiful, just thinking of living here, you know? Humans are cool. You know, we can be alright sometimes when we're building stuff without like slavery or murder or something. It can be cool. Sometimes I discarded stuff, but I felt bad. Summon the mothership! Okay, keep running. The UFO ending scavenger hunt is really enjoyable. It is a little tough though, since everything has to be done in a specific order. I'm going back? Oh. Well, how do I... Okay, I have to go all the way and turn around. Oops. Thank you. So what's the way? And what are these sounds? Okay. All the way there. I should go there. How do I go there? How far back did I go? Why did nobody stop me? Oh my God. Here. And then we're gonna go up here to the side. Yes, there it is. I think the bunnies are radio antennae. I do. And just headphones. I think she's listening to some bangers. Wow, they're really laying it on with the pills right now. Who? Oh, girl, come on. How do I, no, girl, I can't. Ah! No, girl, no. I can't remember. How did I forget how to fight? Why did I forget how to fight? My gosh. Get it together. What are we thinking Nako's listening to? Green Day, probably. Or My Chemical Romance. Be my top guesses. Here we go.
Anyone here?
Oh, we were attacked in here, weren't we? Yes. Upstairs we were attacked. I need to be so thorough in looking at like what is being offered to me before I pick it up. That's a new level of brain usage. Before I would just grab stuff, you know? Now I have to be mindful. No! Be gone. Be gone. See? Mm-mm. Gotta be careful. Be gone from among my items. Do not haunt us with your ending. This is Lost in the Fog difficulty on puzzles, but not on action level. Action level is still the medium one, which is called story. Can we think of anything that would sound like lighter than story? Because I can't. You're gonna fight me? Yes. Oh, yes, she was there. She was there. Hello, girl. No? Where were you? I remember you. Ah, it's when I grabbed the key, maybe. Here we would say, mamao com azúcar. Something with sugar. Something with sugar. Okay. Examine. Okay. Now I get attacked. Now I get attacked. Where are you? Girl! Ugh. Oh, it just opened. Good night, Totoro. Good night. Okay, yes. Thank you. Oh no. And I think in doorways it needs to be R2 because the side swing of R1 gets caught on the walls. So that's the lesson we take from this room. And I'm fine, by the way. Thank you for asking. I'm fine. Backdoor key. Hitbox management. I hate when I accidentally drop my face and forget it somewhere. So inconvenient. I agree. I actually, my workaround is I bought one of those like coil things, like the rubber coil things, and you like attach it to the face and then you attach it to your belt loop. Nicholas Blake, Salome, what do you do when you're in artistic burnout or when it's hard to push yourself to continue in something? I give in and I give up, probably. No, I don't know. I don't... Okay, this goes into what Morgan Freeman once said about actors, which is that we are more craftspeople than we are artists. Like, hiring us is like hiring a woodworker, you know? So I resonate with that. I think I'm more of a craftsman than I am an artist. And I'm saying this because as such, I'm usually being hired to finish a project. And that project is not solely mine to create. So there's always like a bounce back and a dialogue happening. If I were alone, like if say I was a writer, I mean, hats off to anyone who like writes or paints or like does those artistic endeavors completely solo, because like there, I mean, you would probably very easily get stuck. But I think if you're alone, I'm going all over the place. My point is, I rarely have that happen because when I'm working, I'm in an environment where there's a lot of input happening, a lot of people creating the thing, and I'm just a craftsman hired to do one aspect of it. And so the machine keeps moving, and I can't just stop. I have to show up and do my part. There's a schedule. There's a lot of money involved. So that rescues me from that. But I'm guessing if you're solo, try to find a way to have like a dialogue happen where it's not just you speaking, but there's like a bounce back and forth. So find something to bounce off of, some new input, or also find yourself a deadline. Find yourself an external moving machine. Like the train is moving. You can't just stand and not be on it. You have to, you know what I'm saying? You do both, Nicholas Blake. Yeah. You write and draw. Oh God. Well done. Incredibly well done. As a writer, I agree. A community always helps. Yes. I think create a dialogue and create a deadline. And I don't know if you can create a deadline for yourself. I think maybe the deadline would have to be that you sign up for something. Maybe a competition of some sort. Or like you apply for something where you need to present your work. Because I think the deadline needs to be exterior. I don't know if you can successfully make one for yourself. If you can, I'm impressed. It's really collaborative. Input and external drivers. That's good advice. Well, thank you. Well, I hope it works. I mean, as I say, I don't write and I don't draw. But I'm impressed by people who do. I'm impressed by people to do so. Well done. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you get stuck. I mean, I think everybody gets stuck. I do, but with disability, you have to be prepared that health might interfere with deadlines in general. Yes. This is true. I mean, I think maybe there's also a third aspect to this, which is, and I've heard this just from other writers, which is the approach of like purposefully do a bad job, like do something that's purposefully bad, just so that you do it, so you don't stop, you know? So go like this, I'm writing a page right now and it's going to be turds. I'm not trying to write anything good right now. I'm just writing. And I'm going to get all, like, even all the stuff I think is horrible, I'm just going to get it out. You might say you don't draw, but as Maria, you've drawn a lot as a character for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe it's like a different type of drawing, like a draw with imaginations or something. Can't edit an empty page. Precisely. Precisely. Burnout can be physical, so sometimes getting back into it shouldn't be good. Just doodle to get back on track. Yes. Yes. Or maybe you just need to crash and not function for a couple of days. And then, I always say this, but like take a bath and drink a glass of water and go out for a walk and talk to somebody. All right. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice chat. I feel like I'm less stressed. Like, I still know I'm going to be attacked again, but I'm less panicked about it. So thank you. That's a good question. All right. Are you going to be in here? No, you appear when I open the door, and then I have to run and jump out the window, I think. Okay, let's do it. Use the backdoor key. Oh, girl! Oh, girl! What a jump! Impressed, impressed, impressed. Nice one. And this was, if I remember correctly, not a way to go. But I get a dried carcass.
This should
That's
be an
lovely.
offering.
This is my speed run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's gonna be somebody here. I'm gonna get attacked and it's fine. Or did I just run away from her last time? No, it was out the window. Upstairs and out the window. No? Oh, I'm so confused, eh? Is it here? No attack. Bloody key. Okay. Well, this was more chill than I remembered, which means I've become tougher, which is nice. Okay. Jump down here. No. Jump here. Run all the way. Squeeze between. No. Jump. There. Oh, Aluna, hello.
This isn't good.
This isn't good.
I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Oh, hey, girl. Oh, a little bit too soon. Okay, now. All right, I'm gonna need another weapon. Gonna need another weapon.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah. Where do we find a weapon? Should we go up there first? See if we can find one there? Nothing. Does the game like supply weapons if you run out? Or has anybody found themselves just running through the game without a weapon for a really long time? Oh, there we go. Let's enshrine. So far, I haven't seen anyone truly run out, so I've been wondering. That is curious. It does apply. Great. Well, then I will expect to see one soon.
What a weird box.
Oh. There was an Emma. Cada con seus problema. I'm screaming in forte. Was I screaming? I mentioned it before that I love how much importance you put into details, reading notes you find around the game. Was thinking that it would be nice to share my unfinished draft with you. If you'd be interested, of course. No pressure, just what you think about it. How long is it? I am incredibly terrible at getting things done. That is my only worry. Which is also probably why I'm not the person for you to, you know, ask for advice on getting things done. But like, how long is it? Let's see. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Soki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity, Susanoo no Mikoto, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Yep. That's what people do. 21,000 words, lost count myself. I didn't know I got so far. How many pages is that, like, in A4? Do you know? I don't know. It's been so long since I wrote. I don't know how many words are per page. 500 words per page? This is like 42? I can't remember. You can only open these boxes when you have the brooch on. So it's New Game Plus only. Emma, cada con seus problema. Gorgeous.
It opened.
Where was the shrine? Right behind me. Let's go. Okay, guys, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Are we gonna get... Oh! What? 105 pages. but not A4, smaller format, I think. What's health or sanity? Yeah, should we do sanity? Or health? What do we think? Health, health. Okay, one person is... Okay, we've got more health. Okay, enough health so we don't have to vote. We did a casual vote. People are on the health train. Nice. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Is the music different now? It sounds spacier.
Better take this, just
Nice.
in case.
Gorgeous. I feel like I heard something. Who's gonna attack me now? Yeah, I hear something. Oh. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I hear you. That's not Rinko. There you are. Okay, come. Come, come. Come fight me. Nope. I get you. Oh, come on, girl. Get her. Get her. Why am I taking so long? Okay. It needs to be... I kept trying to do R2, and she just did not load. My gosh, girl. Oof. It was poor fighting. Sorry, guys. Sorry I had to watch that. Simoka, hey, just got back home from the fan fest. Yes! Saw a Lena cosplayer that you got a pic with for me? Yes! Also, I hope you've had a lovely weekend and week so far. All the love from this fart face. That is exciting. Can you post it somewhere and tag me? I think there's a few other tags on Discord that I need to check out. Sounds like the singer singing into a fan. I might not have Omamori's equipped, do you think? I do. I have the same one as before. Which I think are a really good combo. What was the Hound for again? Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. No, I'm not going to equip it. Even though it's very cute. Even though it's very cute. I did in the Mary. Oh no, you're not. Okay, great. Thank you, Zimoka. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I've been aware of like notifications. I haven't. Like, and the same goes for like replying to my family and friends. I should do more damage. Omamori. Spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from light attacks. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Decreases enemy line of sight. Decreases focus charging time. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. It's okay, Eleanor. You'll see it when you see it. I'm just glad to be back. It was a blast. I'm glad. I'm glad. That must be fun. Like, everybody sharing a passion. That must be fun. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Here. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're making it work. Hello, girl. Where are ya? Where are ya? I can't see ya. I can only hear ya. I would like to kill ya.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Where are ya? Where are ya? Toolkit. Gorgeous. There! Oh, good knife. Good knife. What are my newest VA projects and games? Only curious in the ones you cannot tell us. Well, I'll tell you. Kidding. Hello, that's witchy. Singing into a fan again. Doesn't it sound like the throat singing? Like the monk throat singing? Ads in 30 seconds and I don't have any snoozes, guys. Sorry. If you haven't subscribed, you're going to have to watch some ads for me. I'm afraid I can't do anything about it. And maybe some of you will be lucky and you won't get ads, or you'll get shorter ads, but there's no way of knowing, okay? So good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sometimes they don't start right away, but when they do, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, Nats. I love it much. It is so nice. Ramone.
God damn you!
Shoo, where are you?
Oh wait, is there a cutscene coming? No, a fight. Let's fight you. Oh! My attack did not stop her from getting hers. Good knife. Wow, the knife is lovely. Have you ever used the lock on enemies? I have. I forget that it exists, but I have. And I remember thinking, that's nice. I'll try it. Next enemy, I'll try it again. I promise. I promise. Thank you for reminding me. I don't think it's always necessary, but it is a good idea.
Nothing useful here.
No. And a bat. Gorgeous. Don't forget the focus. Oh, I had been forgetting the focus. Thank you. Thank you, Aluna. I had been forgetting the focus. I'd love for Sal to play Bloodborne, but there's so many games that should come first. We'll figure it out. Guys, I'm hungry. Isn't that annoying? Like I ate just before the stream. It's annoying. I don't even feel like eating. Don't feel like eating. There's nothing I would like to eat. But here we are. Here we are. Time for bread and pea break. Yeah, right. All right, yeah. Just regular bread, pea. Yes, let's do it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay, be right back. 3, 2, 1. hello. This was the right call. I peed as well. And I toasted a bagel. I put the bagel in the toaster. Went upstairs. Peed. Came downstairs. Bagel was ready. Put way too much olive oil on it. And here we are. Stop it. There's no one. Okay. This is incredible. Give me a second. Speaking of getting food, I managed to order Surstaðir Hrútsbungar from an online retailer a while ago. And this is so my husband is here. He's also getting something to eat. This is now someone Christ who famously, I think, tried surströmming and liked it. And they're not Scandi. They're just they live in Scotland or something. So they liked surströmming the first time they tried it, and now I'm reading this. I haven't finished reading it.
So they're not Scandi.
They're not Scandi.
But there's something deeply wrong with them.
There's just something deeply wrong with them. Okay, I managed to order Surstaðir Hrútsbungar from an online retailer a while ago, and wasn't expecting it to look like a block of cheese when it showed up at my door. Lol. Granted, I'm not sure what I was expecting. It does look like a block of cheese, but with some veiny bits, right? Little
It's I think the testicles. Yeah, it's like a pate or.
Yeah, it's like a pate.
The testes are jellied. And
In my memory,
yeah.
the texture isn't jelly though. By the way, anyone who's not following. Surstaðir Hrútsbungar is sour ram's balls. Pickled ram's balls, I guess, but husbando speaking truth. Northern English, yes, and I do recommend surströmming. Yes, so they're sour ram's balls, and the texture isn't jellied. I think it kind of it's not chewy at all. It kind of just falls, it's dense, but falls apart. But in my memory, they're these little threads that run through it. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Sounds like a death sentence. I loved it when I was a child. I liked it. Just saying. I didn't know what it was, but I liked it.
And they're soured because eating ram's balls just isn't enough. They have to be sour as well.
Yeah.
Take it to the next level.
Yeah. Did you hear that? I think you did. I'm eating.
I'm eating too.
Amazing on a sandwich. Amazing on a sandwich. You need some cheese to balance out the metal tang. They're tangy. That's why I like them. I like tangy stuff. I'm a tangy lady.
I have the utmost respect for that absolute psycho.
We respect you. We respect you, Nilsnavan.
Who's the online retailer that sends sour ram's balls to people's doorstep?
Who is the online retailer, actually? Tell us. I'm sorry for everyone else in chat. No, I think you should be proud. Thank you. Who is the online retailer? How did you find them?
Gotta be someone on the dark web.
A lot of neutered rams in Iceland. I don't think they only take the balls. I think they take everything. Hang on, I need to go back in my Google tabs to find it. This is highly entertaining. Tino says, I didn't come to a Silent Hill stream to be grossed out. No, just to be skewered via butt. No, strangled via butt, sorry. Okay. Go on. All right. Sorry. I'm taking a sip. I love this break. Whatever this is, it's nice. It's like when you microwave cheese at work, it hijacks the conversation. When you eat the meat of every other part of an animal, balls aren't that strange. Precisely. I sent my son to school with how to fish good a couple of months ago. And my husband was like, what's wrong with you? Do you want him to have no friends? But how to fish good is like super palatable in my opinion. But it does smell. It's got a smell. But it's dried fish. It's just dried fish. It's fish jerky. Well, I'm just on your YouTube and I can see you've played Silent Hill 2 on stream. Yes. Yes, the OG. Or the remake. Both. I've done both. They're both great. We talked about eating shit one of those streams, so this is less bad. Yeah, right? An ex-colleague once microwaved fish in the office. Oh no. There is one fish that you can fish, at least in the oceans of Iceland, that you will often get, like, if you're like coastal fishing, you'll get one of those and you'll be really bummed out because you can't really cook them. But apparently, according to a farmer on an island where Ace, my husband, used to work as a chef, you can cook them. You just have to microwave them. It's the only way to cook them. Okay, last bite. How's your bagel?
It's very good. I'm still thinking about that person.
They're still here.
Someone used the internet to fly sour ram's balls over the North Atlantic just so they could taste them.
It sounds to me like they're good at living life.
I think our ancestors are rolling over in their grave right now because they only ate that shit because they didn't have refrigerators and they were poor. And now someone who could just use the internet to order pizza or sushi or something is ordering sour ram's balls delivered to their doorstep.
I just want to point out that he had said goodnight and gone upstairs and he came back. Because he is baffled. He is completely baffled. Still looking for where I got him from. This is all the way back in February, so it may take a while. That's fine. No rush. You can update us when you find it. If you find it, he's gonna have nightmares. He seems to really have taken it seriously. Well, yes. I mean, he has a point. Like, these things only exist because, like, it was like grim survival. It wasn't. But I will say, this person, Neo Snawang, who ordered this online, they did this because I said that was my favorite of the traditional Icelandic foods. So they were going off a recommendation. I wouldn't be able to sleep after the news either. Thank you, Neo Snawang. I think this is very commendable. Good way of living.
Okay, good night.
Okay, good night. Thank you for your input. He'll lie there shaking his head for the next hour. All right. What do we have here? Sorry, husband, for the trauma. Right. Okay. I'm gonna order it for the lulz. Do it. The company will be like, what's happening? Why are people with non-Icelandic names ordering this? All right. That was great. That was my favorite break. That's a pill. I don't want it. Guys, thanks for telling me to eat something. I got annoyed at being hungry, but nothing to be done other than eat. Be careful.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh no. Okay, come on. Ding. Okay, this looks great. This looks great. Oh no, are we running again? This time we saw Shu running into frame. And we get this new text. Sifting through a couple of hundred tabs, I think I may have purchased the bowls from a company called Top Iceland. However, I'm no longer able to locate the balls. So maybe not. Take that with a grain of salt, but I'm sure that's where I got the accursed cheddar block. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to the husband. Gosh, I do not look cute in this screenshot. That's fine. He's married to me. He can't just, you know, expect me to be cute all the time. Okay, here. And crop and send. There. Send. Good. Thank you, Knows No One. I thought it was because she went to Fox Guy to escape and broke Shu's heart, something like that, implied.
I've missed you too.
Auto Buddha resubscribed. Thank you. Thank you, Auto Buddha. Automatically enlightened. I appreciate it. I hope it takes the edge off. And here's to hope undying. Hello, behind the null moon. Not very cute, is it? Listen, I was thinking... Okay, husband thinks the accursed cheddar block is hilarious. Hey, Leo. Hi, Sal. How are you? You probably didn't see my message the other day because there were so many, but congrats on your second pregnancy. Thank you. I hope you're feeling less dizzy now. I am. Also, could you please say the name and show the mic that you use again? The quality is so good, and you said you use it for your auditions, right? Yes. Well, I use it for, like, full disclosure, I would say I probably use it for half my auditions. The other half, I just use my phone. And it depends on where I am in the world, whether the microphone is even in the same country as I am. But sometimes it also depends on how lazy I am. Because setting up the microphone means like I have to get out my laptop and open that up and like connect headphones. And then like, I guess it's not very complicated. But sometimes I'm lazy and I just record on my phone. So 50-50. But I've used this for actual work as well when I'm working from home. And it's this. It's rød, which means red. The red one. USB mini. I think it's like this. I don't have a Danish keyboard, so I'll just write it like this. But it's an Ö, not a O. We don't really know what's real, but Sakuga gives a sense of disappointment about something Hinako did. Yes. And she says, I'll keep my promise. What was her promise? I don't remember what her promise was. Hello, Cosplay Let's Play. Good to see you. I am feeling well today. Well, especially after we just did a mini bread break and I had some bread or a bagel with olive oil and salt. I'm going to find out later. Oh, all right. Pleasure, Helio. Bread break sounds very good. It was very good. It was. How are you? Nikki was here. I didn't know you were pregnant again. Missed a few streams. Congratulations. Thank you. Big hug back to Chile. Yes, I am pregnant again. I've been pregnant all year. I've been pregnant since last year. But in the grand scheme of things, like it feels endless, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really take that much time, does it? Comfy with tea? Lovely. Lovely. If I'm still awake when the stream ends, I won't have tea. I'll go straight to bed. But it sounds lovely. I was going to say something. Yes, I was going to say about her costume. like when she was doing the scene in the shop in Chizuruya, right? I was looking at her and I was thinking, like, I understand, like, this costume is great. It's beautiful. And it's kind of, right, it kind of feels like in the realm of, like, Heather, alternate outfits for Heather. And as such, like, is very, very Silent Hill. You know, the young, tough lady in a really cute costume. But it really doesn't fit the story of her character. And I was thinking, like, couldn't they have done a costume that was somehow built on, like, Space Wars? You know? Like something from, like, the imaginary world of her as a kid playing, like, boy stuff. Rather than it being so gender conforming, basically. Because, and, like, I shouldn't think like this. Of course you can be, like, super girly and still not want to play with the girl stuff nor get married. But I feel like it's a more unusual combo, I guess. And, like, the story that the costume is telling me is clashing with the story that the game is telling me. Spacesuit? Yes. Spacesuit would be cool. Some people have argued Hinako should be a bird. Or at least not a bunny, since that's what Sakuko likes. I think bird would be cool. I also think spacesuit would be cool. Or, like, just, like... Yeah, I don't know. Just a thought. Well, I was thinking this, and then they did the shot of her, like, once we'd killed all the Deborahs, there was, like, a cutscene of her, like, from above, like, going, like, slashing down the last Deborah, and that looked really cool in this costume, so I slightly took it back. Something inspired by her monster wedding design? Yes. Well, I would want it to be, like my fantasy would be that it's embodying even more the part of herself that she needs to kill, you know, to be able to get married. A male uniform would be fitting, yes. Yeah, well, that's the first thing I thought. I was like, I feel she should just be wearing what Shu was wearing. But I feel like maybe that wouldn't satisfy the like the New Game Plus party whatever vibes that also feel right. She was gonna have a track sports school outfit, but it was scrapped. That would have looked cool. Yeah, because she was a runner, wasn't she? I just saw an original PS2 Silent Hill 4 on sale, almost $500. That is a lot of money. Kutsu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum. There was somebody in chat, I remember, called Chrysanthemums. And I was like, Chris and the mums? I wonder where they are today. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kutsu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of her clan be eternal. They generally should have more costumes in the game. This costume is fine. It's just that there are only 3. That's the actual problem. Are there 3? Will we unlock one? This is beautiful. Oh, there we go. There's the mark. What was the mark on this? Where's the mark? Was it this on the side? That's bamboo. This is a flower of some sort that I'm not sure what is. This is... don't... Oh, it's sage, maybe? The leaf that it's wrapped in. This is another type of flower. I don't know what the flowers are. Don't know what the flowers are. I'll be guessing. Don't know what the flowers are. How could I know? Don't know what the flowers are. The puzzle can't have gone too far. Kutsu is the T, which is also the root, I guess. Kutsu was root as well. What difficulty are we in? We are in Lost in the Fog difficulty on puzzles, but the medium, the story mode on action. Okay. Kutsu and pine, plum and bamboo, chrysanthemum alone, under kutsu. Sage of the East. Okay, chrysanthemum is east. Let's start there. Should we guess that this is chrysanthemum? And this is east. And it's under, it's studying under kutsu. I don't know which one is kutsu. I have absolutely no idea. So we'll look at the other ones. But kutsu is going to be here then. Like it's going to be up, like on the upper line on the right side. So we're going to hold out on the kutsu and the pine. So we're going to find plum and bamboo. And the plum is in the middle. So bamboo is here. This was bamboo, wasn't it? Yes, I think this is bamboo, and it's there. And plum's going to be in the middle. Let's figure out which one is the plum. Probably this one. It's got flowers and little balls on it. Little balls. I'm guessing this is plum. And then we have kutsu and pine. And kutsu is the T. And then maybe this is the pine. But like, pine straws? I'm a bit confused. Like, there's clouds there too. Maybe you should examine the objects? Is that not what I'm doing right now? Or is that something I wasn't doing before? Is there any further examining I can do? Oh, the objects, you mean this is the tea because it's a bottle? But it's got a flower underneath it. Okay, I think we just guess that, like, because kudzu is a tea, so I'm going to go with kudzu being a leaf. So we're going to put that here. And then this is pine for some reason that I don't know what is. Yay! Still don't know why that was pine, but we'll take it. Oh. No sanity left.
Locked. Help! Anybody! Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Here, buddies.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
See, now they look really cute together because she's also dressed like an animal.
Where?
What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
So do we think... Well, first of all, does anybody know why the fish was pine? Because I don't. And the second question I have, which is rhetorical question, because I am aware many of you will know the answer, but like, do we think, like, part of me is now thinking that the reason this marriage became available to her, or them, the family, and the family was like, yes, is that Koto Cutie remembered her from when they were kids and like wanted her. Like, is it him? Was he the reason Hinako is being married off to him? Because he wanted her. is the question I have. The little cloud-like designs on the fish are in fact stylized pine leaves. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Levra Bench. Pine leaves, though. Doesn't pine have needles?
Take all the time you need.
It is implied that the fox bite incident matters. Yes.
Now then.
Makes sense. Pine trees' leaves look like needles, yes.
Hinako. Follow me.
Yes. Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Next puzzle is harder. Great. I will forever refer to Kotayuki as Kotocutie now. Kind of funny just how much the nickname fits him. It does. He's a bit of a cutie. Bit of a cutie. The Nada statue's laughing. Creepy. Alright. Now when do we run into Maggie? That's the big question.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Oh, I got to this part in my second stream? I was just wondering. Great. I mean, it makes sense that we're going faster now. I'm having fun, though. Is it too fast? No. Surely not. I don't think I'm capable of such a thing. There should be a small area.
For you. This way.
There should be a small area that you can now explore for something special. Fun. Let's do it. Should I follow him now or should I explore? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh wait, Helio said something. No shade, but the bunny outfit is a bit lazy in my opinion. It's just lol. It's just a reskin of the main one, plus some bunny stuff. I wish Hinako would have gotten a space or alien outfit. Or maybe a... Oof. Sorry. Weird headache. Gone. Or maybe a smaller version of the wedding outfit. Not sure why they didn't give her more alternate outfits like Cheryl. Even Fatal Frame 2 Remake got a free update recently with the main Hinako outfit. But Hinako didn't get anything. Justice for Hinako. I do feel like a version of the wedding outfit doesn't make sense to me. Just like thematically. Explore! Great. Follow him and then explore. Explore. Follow him. The game won't allow you to explore for now. Everything alright? Yes, I just got like a very brief stabby headache and it's gone. I think you can only explore when you're being chased by the faceless guys. Great. Hydrate. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's go.
This way, Hinako. We've arrived.
We've arrived. Closes the door. Locks it. Anyway, I don't want to bug with it so much. It's my first serious writing and the goal is to finish and ultimately publish in the future. If I hope so it comes to that, I would hand you a copy just out of appreciation. I mean, of course. I haven't seen anything else you've said about it until just now. Like from the last time we were talking about it. But like, if you want to post it and like look at what I made, and then like the community can also read through it. But maybe that's not what you have in mind. You can like DM it to me on Discord, maybe? There'll be some new areas that you can reach to obtain special items or key lore pieces throughout the Dark Shrine. Because of the brute you have. Yes, great. Alright, let's explore. Let's explore. Oh, yes, I just remembered Maggie's gonna be here and she's gonna reanimate. Oh, I don't remember these planks. Am I going straight to a new spot? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. No. Other side. Other side. Fine. Oh. Divine water.
What's this doing here?
What was this first? I'm curious. Pick up. Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Interesting. So this is telling us that somebody else saw something else when they were here? I guess this is another question I have. Is this, like, are other people here? Have other people been here? Because that was very thoroughly hinted last time. But, like, in retrospect, it almost felt like it was all in her mind. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Carriage without heads, umbrella without arms, kettle without legs. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, Maggie. Come on, girl. Wow. Oh. Oh wait, do I not have a weapon? There. There. Oh. No! Oh no, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Alright, Maggie. It's not. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Whew. I just realized Maggie and Homer are both Simpsons names for variants of the same monster. Okay, this is the type of thing. I love this so much. Thank you for realizing this. This is the type of thing that, like, if we were making, like, a game or a work of art, this could have happened accidentally, and then people would obviously pick up the parallel with The Simpsons and, like, interpret based on that given fact that obviously this is related. There's something being said here that's connected to the characters of Maggie and Homer. Happy accident. This is our Silent Hill F fishbulb moment. There's a new area around south of his shrine. Great. Alright. We'll check it out soon. But first, so only the ones with photos on them. Something must be off, it says. Okay, so I'm just finding the right photo and flipping it. He's awake, but I think we're safe. What does he do? Goes around. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Do we know what we are looking for? What's the right photos? So we're looking for carriage without a head, an umbrella without arms, and a kettle without legs. Tiny reminder that you have a map of this place. Thank you, McDears. I have not looked at this. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Wow, it looks busier than I remembered. Gorgeous. Yeah, and up here will be the other two aisles. Emma aisles. Okay, let's see. I only remember the word carriage. And umbrella? I might need to look again. Umbrella and kettle. I mean, last time, I remember, like, the ones that were the ones were clearly different from everything else. But maybe on Lost in the Fog, it's not going to be that simple. I sure wouldn't think it would be. Okay, I've seen nothing on this side that seems obvious to me. How does that fella growling near you not stress me out at all? I am stressed out. But, like, I'm stressed out in the same way as, like, when I know when I have anxiety, but I know it's just anxiety and, like, there's nothing to be done, maybe? Actually, no, I'm calmer than that. I'm quite calm because I know he can't reach the aisles. Or so I was told. So I was told. That, like, when I'm looking at the Emmas, he can't reach me. Wow. I mean, they're all looking the same to me so far. If they all wind up being the same, I'll have to go through it again and understand. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Oh no. Alright. Somebody did say this puzzle would be harder. Do we know what yokai are? He can't reach you because Emma, cada com seus problemas. Precis. Demons. Demon of the carriage had their heads removed. The demon of the umbrella, their arms. The demon of the kettle, their legs. Wait, okay, so if I go and look at the map. No, it's not like this is locations, okay. I think I'm gonna go look at the others to try to understand what type of images we're working with.
That wasn't right.
Because I'm not sure. Maybe it's like spot the difference. Yokai is the equivalent of ghosts, demons, myths, and legends. Okay. What would an umbrella demon do? Stop it from folding back in when you don't need to use it anymore? That'd be a good one. Or, like, if it were like a really powerful one, it just make it never rain. Be like, oh, no rain? Alright. No rain. And then everything dies. Because we need rain. What is this little yellow turd? What is it even? Here's heads. Part of me thought like maybe one of these will be like have her head severed. Umbrella could be cloud related. And there's a kettle. What the hell does a kettle have to do with anything? Where are the kettles at? You know? I'm confused. You're right that the ones we need are different from the others. There are unique Emmas, I think. I haven't seen any unique ones yet. How interesting. Maybe there's like tiny differences? Because I think every design I've seen has cropped up several times. Oh. This is Mr. Basketball Root Guy. Maybe I haven't seen him elsewhere. He might be unique. Okay, Basketball Root Guy. Let's just try him. Let's try Basketball Root Guy.
Seems right.
Oh!
Better look for more.
Basketball Root Guy. I have no idea which one of these three is the Basketball Root Guy. Can I see it again? He's got heads. He's got a head. He's got arms. And he's got legs. He's got 3 legs. Maybe it's a headless. Maybe that isn't a head. Maybe that isn't a head. When I played Lost in the Fog, I had no idea of anything. I was just going with the flow. Fine, I might have to do that now. Oh, wait, guys. Ad watchers. We're getting ads again. Turd Ferguson would approve. Ad watchers. Non-subscribers. Ads are incoming in 38, 36, 7, 5, 4, 3, 30 seconds. I'm sorry. I've used all the snoozes. There's nothing I can do. The ads are gonna happen. I wish you pleasant ads or short ads or no ads. Some people get lucky. But heads up, I feel like people have said the ads are sometimes louder than the stream. Now someone Christ gave out a sub. Not on my watch. To the Crimson Hero. Thank you. No, someone Christ. I hope it takes the edge off, and here's to hope undying. And yay, Crimson Hero. Does the journal have hints? Yeah. It does. These are the hints. Oh wow, lovely Liz. 5 community subs. Gosh, the ad rescuers. Kill Tokur, Nox Proxima, Trees Aside, Valvania, and Saws DC. Well, thank you, lovely Liz. And Nelson on Christ. Wait, Liz. I hope it takes the edge off. And here's to hope undying. You're lovely. So lovely. Nelson on Christ, more subs to match 0. And Apion Takemaru. Thank you, Nelson on Christ. You made me happy. And the ad break has started. I don't know if Apion Takemaru is here. But I think if they got a gift sub, like through the community sub gifting, likelihood is that they have been here, at least. There are different symbols on each right Emma. Only one of them is the right one. I used to screenshot them to solve the puzzle. Oh. Wait. Do I not leave it this way? No. Okay. Alright, let's go. This way. We're gonna do a Yui. Here. Oh. We know each other from Hikikomori, so that was probably raid related. Lovely. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. It's parallel to Junko's advice. Wait, this is the wrong direction. This is the wrong... Oh! I hear ya, my friend. I hear you, my friend. Where are the Emmas? We are already dead, just catching up. I think on one of the rocks in this section is the missing girl from the first section. Well, I remember reading a message from her, I feel. But she's one of, like, the big mysteries for me now. Which I'm really curious about. Like, is the shrine, like, a shared place that girls who don't want to get married go through? To hope undying. Cheers. Mayumi, yeah. Reminds me a lot of the note to James in the remake. Emilie's Cafe. What was that? I don't remember what that was. go. Oh, here it was. This is the one. Oh. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Yeah. The background music reminds you of crying babies and you can't unhear it. It does like penetrate in the same way. I think it will be explained better after an ending. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, and thank you. Let's see. No. 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 Ah, there. I love this one. Wow. Big fan. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So that's the yokai of the carriage. I wonder what that first one is. The kettle. Without legs? I see too many legs. Although there is heads as well. There's heads on this yoke and this Emma that we're looking at now. So I don't know what I'm talking about. That Emma looks like some graffiti work they do here. Very specific. I like it. I like it. There we go. One left. Big fan. Big fan. All right. And the last one will be there. Let's go. Come on. And let us go. I quite like this. I like knowing that he can't come and I can just like look at these cute little Emmas. Cada com seus problemas. Very relatable. So Umbrella is left. Umbrella is left. I wonder what it'll look like. Come on, Umbrella. Not here. Oh. Not here either. What? Huh. Guess I missed one. Let's try again. I've seen the bird in front of the raging sun before, haven't I? Is he new? This guy? I feel like I've seen this guy before. I don't feel like this guy's new, but I'm gonna try. No. Not here. I think you passed it by. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Gonna look at all of them. Okay. Oh, it'll be that one. I'm gonna go straight there. No, I would have looked that. I would have started here, right? Oh, is it this one?
All right. Time to try that lock.
Nice. I think you need to go to the new areas before you put the code. Okay, great. I'm excited to do it. Great photos. Okay. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the areas. Okay. Yes, I see. Okay, so we go here, down there. Let's go, and we might have to fight Maggie on the way. It was in your face teasing you. It just looked too familiar. But I think I remember it from last time, which was messing with my head. Like I thought it was one of the regular ones, because I'd seen it so much. But actually, it was unique. Yeah, girl. Yeah! That Emma doing the work. That perfect dodge Emma. I like that Emma. Or the Omamori, sorry. I think that's a good Omamori. Makes me feel badass. Thanks. I've got an Omamori equipped that like makes perfect dodges more likely. And I'm into it. Yeah, okay, I've already read this. I am going in the right direction. We're gonna go down here and then we're gonna take a U-turn. A me turn? A who turn? Here. Through here. Correct. Where's the new area? Is it there? Yes. Oh. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. The opposite to the earlier description. Interesting. So maybe it is you go through here on your way to be married. And you experience it as paradise if marriage is what you are after. But if you don't want marriage, then hell awaits. Something like that. Inari sushi. Inari sushi. Piccolo from 4-star Dragon Ball Z would be proud of those dodges. If you know, you know. I don't. But thank you. Okay, let's start by going left. That looks like a dead end. Emma, Emma, Emma. Cada com seus problemas. Hey, Valvenia! Thank you, Lovely Liz, for the gifted sub. Don't want to be spoiled, so I'll be heading out. Can't wait to catch more streams. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gorgeous. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. What's this? Wow. It's a Stranger Things sky. Everyone with their own problem. Yes. Oh, these are wishes. Somebody crying? Oh, there's like embers on the tree. Oh no, it's blood. Oh, it's oozy goozy bloody. Careful, Sal. After a short while, you will get some surprise guests. Thank you, Michiko. I had a feeling that might be about to happen. Things started to get scarier. A perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine beings binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Today I learned what hierogamy is. Me too. It's nice though. It gives the context very like casually, so I didn't feel stupid for too long. I think gods marry mortals to maintain the connection to mortals, because their status as gods rests on the existence of mortals and the mortals' faith in them, I guess. So this might be another Mayumi, someone who doesn't see this world as scary, maybe the one who wrote the Paradise Note, and another predecessor, yes. I guess that... Oh, Shroomo! Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Oh, I'm ready for new guests. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking that it's different ladies, and this is like very old, so it's not many ladies, and like it can be hundreds of years between them. Or maybe not always ladies. Many folks. Where did I enter? Did I enter there? Oh, there. Oh, thanks. There we are. No. Gosh, that was... Use the aim, Sal. We've been trying to tell you. Yes, that was accidental, but I'm happy about it. Oh. Oh, no. And... Oh, no, the battery level's low. I gotta charge the... Oh, beat you first. Wow, that was a good pounce from you, lady. Oh no, I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. Let's not. Let's not. Who dies first? You or me? Me? No. Surely not. Oh, wow. That was a nice fight. You need to run from them? You're not supposed to kill them? What does that mean? What do you mean? Why? Why am I not supposed to kill them? Because they keep coming? Is that why? Like, what's wrong with killing them? Oh, yes, they're still alive. Have I done everything I need to do in this part? What's our nickname for this lady again? Venus, because of the razor legs. And Venus is a brand of like female razors. They will come back to life. This is true. This is true. You are right. I need to plug in my Kronos controller. So I have a super random question. So an Icelandic guy in a video ate rice porridge with meat, like sausages or something. Yes. Is that actually a thing in Iceland or was? No, it's a very classic thing. So you cook up rice porridge with milk, and slaughter, which is what he was eating, is when you take, so there's two types that I remember. Slaughter is either like livrapilsa or blóðmör. Livrapilsa is made from the livers of the sheep, and blóðmör is like mixed with the blood. And it's again about using the whole animal. And yeah, so what you do is like you make like this mush of livery meat, I guess, and then you get a stomach, the sheep's stomach. I did this with my grandma once when I was a kid. You take the sheep's stomach and you shove the meaty slop in there, like until it's like nice and like full, and then you sew it together with thread, just regular thread, I think. And then that's your sausage. And you put fat in there as well. The sheep's fat. And those are the little white dots. And it looks almost grey. Horrified vegan. And then, yeah, so it's really common to have that on top of the rice porridge. But the rice porridge is also delicious with cinnamon sugar. So I think I never liked the sausage thing. So I probably at some points did have it on my rice porridge, but never I didn't go like, where's the liver sausage so I can put some on my rice porridge? I would just have the rice porridge if, I were in control probably. But I do believe that you also use the cinnamon sugar on top of the rice porridge, even though you are also having the sausage. German Milchreis is always super often topped with sugar, cinnamon. It's good. It's good. Okay, wait, I'm gonna plug this in. I'll need to plug it into the PlayStation because there's no more ports on my laptop. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We have milk rice here, but I just eat it with cinnamon and applesauce. Oh, I do love the cinnamon sugar because you get that bit of a crunch. But, to each his own. Applesauce is good too. Thanks for asking. All right. I'm running now. Going all the way to here? I think so. Probably gotta run past Maggie too. We can do that. Come on. Wow. And here. I'm needing the detailed instructions because I am getting lost. Look, I would have made the wrong turn. Most definitely. Wait, and yes, almost there. This is it. Save. Wait, what's here? Yokan. Nice. And pray. And shrine. I also like canned fruit on it. Squashed apple, warm cherries, or mango, but all the carbs. If you need low carb, you gotta be careful with the portion size. Can you do low carb with this type of food? Isn't low carb also about the like the percentages of carbs versus other stuff in the food that you're eating. I don't know. I've never done low carb. I've never done it. Health. This I don't need. Confirm. Record. No, wait, I need to pray. We've got an Emma. Okay, should we do sanity or should we save up until we can do more health? Hold on, yes. Let's hold on. I don't think we can get more Omamori slots. Oh, no, we can. We can. Let's save up, of course. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, perfect. Very happy with this. Okay, and now we go up here. Is that it? Nope, nope. There. Oh, gorgeous. Okay. This is where the brain starts. It's the volume. Yeah, you can eat anything, but you have to be aware of the sugar calories in total inside of you at any given time. But Milchreis is sometimes considered a snack or dessert. We make it for dinner. Maybe we're not supposed to, but you know, we were an island in the North Atlantic and there was just nobody there to say we can't, so we did. Okay. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, the arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may be met with calamity and destruction. Okay, so each of these is telling me to pick one of the 4 symbols, and only those symbols, like the losses, so the heads, the arms, and the legs are the solution. Heads removed. Arms removed. And legs removed. Okay, so the kettle, there's one symbol there that's got 3 legs, just like the image. The umbrella has 4 arms. So that might be the first symbol, although it's not clear. That is the only one that could technically be 4, because there's a cross. And carriage is 2 heads. But there's 2 symbols there with 2s. But maybe it's the circle, because the wheel. I'm gonna guess that. Just because why not? So the wheel is a circle and there's 2 heads. So that means symbol number 2. Umbrella is... It's got 4 arms. It needs to lose all 4 arms. So we're going to go with symbol number 1 because that's the only symbol with like 4 sections. And then the kettle has 3 legs. So we're going to go with symbol number 4 because that's got 3 legs. All right. 2, 4, 3. Let's see.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Didn't work. Did not work. Okay. Should we do the other 2?
No, that's not it.
No. Heads removed. Is this a removal of heads? Because it's like... No, it's not on there. So that can't be. Lost in the fog, catching up. Yes. I'm liking it, though. I'm liking it. The umbrella has 4 arms, right? And the kettle is 3 legs. I mean, I feel like the kettle is definitely going to be symbol number 4. The time we went faster is now eating us in riddle time. Fine. I liked your thinking there. This one's really complicated. I'm still not sure what the reason is behind the solution, even though I've done it before, nor do I remember what the solution is. Genuinely love that they changed it up so much with the puzzles for Lost in the Fog. I try to forget the answers and try it sometime too. Yes, do it. Okay. I think kettle is definitely going to be number 4. I think the carriage is the one I understand the least. So if that other symbol, yeah, I'm going to try this symbol then. Because I just don't understand the carriage part. Nothing. Okay. All right. So this one's not part of the options. Nor is this, nor is this. This is part of the options. No, actually, this is part of the options. This here.
That wasn't right.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to my first assumption on this one. But then it goes to the umbrella with the 4 arms. Maybe I'll just pick the symbols that look most like the image. No, but I mean, the riddle is pretty clearly saying you pick one of the elements, like, to be cut, and that element in the carriage is the heads. The umbrella, it's the arms, and the kettle, it's the legs, and those are the elements that you're gonna use for the solution. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. And I just pick... No. Well, I'll try it. I'll pick this one because that looks like arms. Or this one because it looks like the umbrella. I'll do that. No. And then I'll try this one again. No. Oh! Or this one. No. Oops. Keep dodging away. Curiouser and curiouser. So, I'm going back to my first guess. 2 heads. Gone. I mean, the umbrella has 1 eye and 4 arms, so I feel like symbol number 1 makes sense because it's like a circle with 4. So there. But this looks so much like the kettle. I do somewhat think they were trying to make this kanji based, but instead picked more archaic symbols to make it fair for all players. Great. Don't think, just do, brute force it. Works for me. I'm gonna allow myself a little bit of thought. So, like, Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. First it was hopping away, now it's dodging away. Same old, same old. Which one was the hardest puzzle to this day? Oh, the Shakespeare puzzle. Well, it was also humiliating, I think, because I'm an actor. But I, like, to my credit, I knew the puzzle was coming, so I made sure to, like, shield myself of all exposure to Shakespeare up until the point that we did it. And I refused myself, like, any, like, Googling to, like, check what, like, the summaries of the plays were, like, where I couldn't remember. So, but yeah, I mean, I didn't solve that one. Okay. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Maybe I should just not be looking at the images at all? Can that be? Can it be that I should be just looking at the symbols and not the images? You mirrored the experience we had back when there was like one computer in town that had somewhat working internet. Exactly, and it was great. Which is how it was when people were first solving. Although, like in theory, I could have... Actually, no, we don't have our Shakespeare here. I have Shakespeare, but I have the complete works of Shakespeare, but it's in Iceland. You need to watch the images if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay, so here's... I feel like this must be the right one for the last one. It's too similar. It's got two arms. Oh, it's got two arms. Maybe that's an issue. It has three legs though. Well, okay. Let's look at the kettle. Like, let's go from, instead of it looking just like the image, let's pick the symbol that has no legs. And that would be the triangle, which is number 2. And the umbrella, the symbol that has no arms, would be the symbol number 4. And for the carriage, the symbol that has no heads is all of them. Maybe 4. So snake, piece, triangle. Let's try that. Snake, piece, triangle. No. No, it lost 4 legs. No, it's got 3 legs, doesn't it? It just says it lost their legs. And on the image, I count 3 legs. Is that wrong? Thank you for the answer. Strangely enough, some universities here teach about Shakespeare extensively. I just know about Hamlet due to tragedy. I mean, I've seen and or read most of them at some point, but it's just been too long. I think that maybe 3 legs means third symbol and so on. Oh, that's so simple. Then it's not going off of kanji, I think. Then it would be 2, 4, 3. So it's the 2 lines in the circle, it's the peace sign, and it's the V snake. Let's try it. I think that's a good idea. You were right! Midnight. Midnight knew it. Midnight solved. I did not solve this puzzle. Midnight solved the puzzle.
That man. Where'd he go?
Just so that that's completely clear. Congrats, Midnight. You did it. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mist. That was very simple, actually. That was a very, like, what a lovely solution. Like, it looked complicated. Congrats, Midnight. It was definitely not a team effort, Midnight. But that's such a lovely, like, setup of, like, it's actually much simpler than you think it is. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So
Oh, now we run.
Gift. I fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue.
You can do it. You can run. Okay, and we're gonna make a left, right, I mean. Wow, he's running. He's running. Oh, girl! No, no, no. He runs too fast for me. I have to kill him, right? I think I have to kill him. Or not. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh, there's 2 of them. I have to run. Ah, stay away from me! Going the right direction at least. That's something. Okay, and whoa! Whoa! So many! Come on! Oh, girl! 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 You can do it! You can do it! And... Ugh. I like that she's slow enough for us to take some hits. It didn't feel like... Whew. She copied me?
From earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think...
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
I like this frame.
Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight. is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner. What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Is he made less suspicious
All right.
in the replay?
I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Or is it the American English that's making him seem more straight and narrow? He seems more direct. Yeah, there's less like... I mean, we'll see later. I like distinctly remember when we're like on the edges of town, there's a moment where like he says something and walks away and we get like a pan around her suspecting something. I think his voice actor is playing it a bit more straight, yeah. Oh, no, one Christ, I'm sorry your nap ended prematurely. I do think we're going to wrap it up because I am falling asleep. So that's unfortunate. Never mind. Fall back asleep. Fall back asleep. A Mimir soon. Mimir! Nothing to enshrine. Just record. Yeah. A Mimir. Yeah, I think we have to end it right now. Because I'm so tired. But this is nice. It's nice playing it again. It's like... I don't know. It's like both more casual and like adding to it at the same time. You made a lot of progress in your first second run stream. Thank you, Guess It Was. Spanish gamers getting confused playing God of War Ragnarok. Mimir. Mimir, yo mimo? Mimir, what does Mimir mean? What does Mimir mean? To sleep. I didn't know that. It's a cute way of saying sleep. Well, thanks for teaching me. Thank you for a lovely stream, everyone. Let's see who we can raid. Who to raid. Who to raid. All right. Jill, Kitty Roar, Candy Quartz 0233. I don't know who that is. And I don't know why I'm following them. And then Grandma is playing Overwatch. We did OG Brad Vickers last time, so not that. Open to requests, obviously. Any requests for where we go? Next stream on Thursday. Yes. Next stream on Thursday. Thanks for asking. Thanks. No, any requests for like who I raid? Is the question. It is the question. La 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 la. Wait, so let's see. Salome something viewers also watch. Matt Gale playing Resident Evil 3. Milky V just chatting. Bubble playing Prey. Xero Sigma Prime playing Pragmata. And Luna Arcana playing Sherlock Holmes. What do you say? Brox maybe. Babel is fun? I'll take that. Babel, because Jayton Shaw has never chatted before. So they came out of lurkdom to say that. So let's do it. Babel. Bubbell. Okay, we can do it. I can do it. I keep rating you off to people that I'm just like, I know nothing about them. If you guys have like fave streamers, like send them. I want to know. I want to know. Raid channel. Bubbell. Great. And start raid. Oh, she's wearing a top that's really similar to a top that I have that is straight from the Wheel of Time costume department. Great. Good night, everyone. Thanks for dropping by. Let's do raid message. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive. Anyway. There. This is the raid message. I'll do the copy and paste myself. Oh, there. Oh no, it didn't work. Copy, paste. There. Thanks for a lovely stream. Thanks to all the mods. Thanks to all the chatters. Thanks to all the lurkers. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you on Thursday. Same time, same place. All right? Goodbye. And to YouTube I say, Betty bought a bit of butter, but she found the butter bitter, so she bought a bit of better butter to make the bitter butter better.